I guess. Is it just playing my audio on your stream? Have you muted your mic and so like I'm talking to myself basically? It totally is. You bastard. Hi hi Shy Stan. How are you? I'm gonna go get food now, but I'm helping Fig because he's bad. I guess I'm not gonna get food. I gotta mute your stream. It's bothering me. Um, how did you fuck up your stream? Put unmute yourself so that. What do you mean the audio? What do you mean the? I don't know how you managed to find yourself in these weird tech situation issues, but you gotta fix that.
There we go. Now I can speak again. Okay. What
So what did
else?
you do?
So I was trying to delete another scene, and I accidentally deleted the one that I used for this. Does that make sense?
Yes. Although I'm gonna make fun of you for it.
Shut up.
So now we're attempting to recover your broken thing.
Yeah, I mean, I had all the resources on hand, so it wasn't terribly difficult.
Mm-hmm.
How's that?
You're adding the outline back. It looks like a sufficient starting soon screen lifted directly from
The
mine.
grave. I would never copy you.
No.
That is preposterous. God, I'm really stupid. Yeah, I deleted the wrong thing, but I have everything in a folder that's easy to find, so it wasn't too hard to. The thumbnail that posted on my Discord, it's just, it's just the time lapse and then the dolphin with the green background.
Nice.
Oh my god, I'm really intelligent.
Yeah.
All right, let's just start before I screw something else up. Why do you want me to play
Yeah.
Minecraft Alpha?
What now?
Why do you want me to play Minecraft Alpha?
Because that's what the server's on.
I'll do it eventually. Relax.
Alright, I'm gonna go get food. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, Boomer.
I'm
No,
just
you, Tile.
I don't know why I'm friends with you. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay. Tile, no, you. I can't believe I just did that.
Open up! It's a slow lease!
Oh, God.
Are you getting your daily recommended amount of gains?
Let's start the squats.
Push-ups first. I redeemed those first.
Too late. I've already started.
I ate a calzone. That was my
Ooh,
dinner.
I had a calzone a couple weeks ago. For the first time in like, I think 7 or 8 years. No.
I love calzones. Especially ones with like ricotta cheese. Mm.
No, it's gotta be longer than that. It's gotta be at least a decade since I've had a calzone.
You gotta have calzones, dude. They're delicious. Anyway, it was fantastic. I love calzones. So yeah.
Calzones are tasty.
Mm-hmm.
I have unfortunately encountered a jungle.
Oh, well. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. It's also unfortunate on my frame rate.
Sucks to suck, I suppose.
Jungles are just super laggy.
Yeah.
I wonder how they're gonna be with mountains. It's probably gonna be like worse.
Probably so. Alright, I think I'm gonna go mining.
Yeah.
Mining away. I don't know what to mine. I'll mine this anyway. In this Minecraft world. So beautiful.
My diamonds. I don't remember the rest of it.
Mine diamonds. Yeah, and then you can't hear him for a bit, but then he goes, "So far, I've got 2."
No, he mumbles.
Yeah, sometimes he's like, because he doesn't know what he's gonna sing, and so he mumbles. It's adorable. All right.
Genius.
Anyway,
I like that guy has just become like a legend.
I still love that I got a response from Notch.
I can't believe Notch responded to you.
That's super funny. With a self-roast, too.
With a what?
A self-roast, too.
Oh, I didn't understand exactly what he meant with that. Did you resolve your crash issue?
It was just like a random crash when going upstairs. I just rejoined the game and it was fine.
Oh. I like Notch's new avatar.
The frog?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure Bacon loves it. Because frog.
Is Bacon obsessed with frogs?
Bacon's Animal Crossing town only has frogs in it.
I see he's a frog man.
Yes.
Minecraft Steve, take me by the block, lead me to the biome.
Minecraft Steve.
There's some other really good parodies in there.
Yeah, that was funny. I gotta remember to turn on emote only mode and
Oh, in your chat while you're gone.
yeah. Gotta have emote only and subscriber only so I don't get
Bot defense.
yep, bot defense.
It's my new favorite game.
Yeah. I'm just trying to, I guess, slide under the radar.
I don't know why I've been getting some.
I had a couple follow me, but I haven't had issues since then.
I really don't understand why I've been getting any at all. Like, what's their algorithm for targeting people?
I have no idea. I think they target people who use like certain tags.
Oh, speaking of that, are my tags correct? Didn't even bother to check. No! Oh, man.
Gabby sent me a picture. That's something she got from an like a above water pirate chest.
Good lord, that's impressive.
I know. Look at that. Look at those drop rates. Like that's fucking nutty.
Now, all she needs to do now is just beat the game.
Yeah. She's gotten a lot better.
I want to see her completed in hardcore mode.
Well, she's got to learn to walk before she can run.
No. Put him in. Trial by fire. You learn or you suffer. Need to use the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. I don't know what's going on with the dolphin. Why it's like framey like this? Do you see what I'm talking about? Awkward. Oh, okay. Whatever I just did there fixed it. Cool. Arkrid? 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 Shedrid? Oh, he left me again.
What did I miss?
Uh,
Are you still in the jungle?
yeah.
Whew.
Large biomes
That's
go
the-
brr.
It was the best of times, it was the worst of times.
It's the best of times when I get into like a 20-kilometer ocean.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure.
I think most oceans on average are like 1 kilometer normally, or like 1 or 2. And keep in mind the biome scaling is by 16, a factor of 16. So like a kilometer of ocean is 16 kilometers of ocean here.
Yeah.
So like if I find like really big oceans, like 4,000 or 5,000 blocks long, that's a big ocean.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah. I'll try and pop
Still
on briefly to the
stuff.
server tomorrow, and then definitely on Friday for beta. Oh wait,
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna do it Friday. I don't know. I might do it a bit later. I don't know. I'm collecting. I'm mining right now. I'm collecting supplies.
Okay. What
But
are
I
we
need
doing?
a lot of coal.
What are we doing in the group picture? For
That's a good question.
Alpha 126.
We should probably try to do it during the weekend.
Yeah, probably Friday or Saturday or whatever. I can show up for that.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna
Put out a poll.
try and one.
Speaking of ocean. I find it weird that there was a frozen ocean next to a jungle. So what else did you do today on your stream?
I started working on the train platform. That was like the big thing, and I went and saw the new terrain.
Has anyone else been on today, or has it just been you and Tile?
Dragonbound was on earlier. I would imagine he's probably asleep right now.
If he was intelligent, yes.
Like Spammo should be.
Have you been messaging Spammo? Is that how you know he's awake?
No, but he's online Spammo playing Halo, the Master Chief Collection.
So, here's something you should know about Spammo. Just give up. You're never gonna win.
I'm not trying to win. I was just noticed that he was,
Whenever he pops into the VCs at like 5 a.m. his time, I'm like, okay, are you getting up or have you not gone to sleep yet? Like it's hard to.
Man is wild.
I wish that I could have his sleep schedule.
Is it a schedule?
No, but like honestly, I would. I'm like I'm really a night owl. Like that's where I shine. That's what I prefer.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't exist in a job where I can do that. I would love to though. That's why you should get a graveyard shift job, obviously. I don't know. I always find myself like more creative at night. Yeah, you're gonna find that Spammo's always gonna be awake at really, really weird hours.
Oh, I'd already figured that out.
It's just what he does. Alright, so we've seemed to determine that view bobbing breaks a little over 100 kilometers, and it seems that animations will break at around 130.
Good to know.
Based on my observations. I definitely prefer the world border to the system that they put in place in 1.7, which is just the world stops. It just ends.
Yeah.
Like, at least the Farlands had the, you know, the cool fake chunks. That was always quite mysterious. I enjoyed that.
I'm just sad that the Minecraft playable world got considerably smaller.
Yeah, but is anybody gonna...
Really? Are you the one asking this question?
No, like, is anyone gonna take advantage of that playable space? No.
Well, you know, we might have.
Yeah, we can if we want to build stuff in unobtainable chunks.
I honestly don't think we should, because it'll just get locked.
Oh, wait. I have an idea. What if I put stuff, like, just past 30 million?
As like a meme?
Yeah, like, just some kind of building that's gonna be eventually just outside the border.
Border?
I barely knew her. The only caveat is, I think we cannot load it in 1.7.
1.7 specifically?
Because that's when the invisible bedrock thing happens.
I'm pretty sure 1.7, like, the train was still there, though.
Really?
Yeah.
Did we determine it just resets chunks anyways?
It might do.
It might
But if
do.
it does, it's after... It's after 1.7, I think, though.
I kind of still want to at least try it. Should probably run an experiment first, and then if it does work, then can do it in beta 1.7.3. Build something just beyond 30 million. Now, of course, the difficult thing would be to extend one of the tunnels there. However, given the length of the other tunnels, it wouldn't be too out of the question.
Probably what we do is, just have an alt AFK punch.
Just straight up to 4 million.
Yeah. Well, maybe not. We shouldn't go out that far. We should just go to 30 million, so we have a functional like world border tunnel. Once...
I didn't mean 4 million. I meant like whatever the world border is. If we got 4 million, it takes it to 32.
Yeah.
So we can definitely see if it actually works.
Yeah, we'll test it.
I would like to be able to like just as a flex have a structure outside the world border that cannot be accessed.
Like, what the fuck, Mojang? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We can check to see. We don't need. Well,
When do you go
hold
into
on.
here? What is your plan?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I just let me figure out, and then I'll.
You sound like you've just struck gold.
I haven't struck gold. I've. I don't think that much of the world gets saved.
What do you mean?
Hold on.
You know what would be pretty bizarre about having that? Is that we'd like end up with Farlands chunks that are inside and outside the world border if we did that.
I don't know how much of the fake chunks are going to be actually saved.
I know the stuff right around 30 should be saved.
Yeah, so what I went on was Fitz video where he goes to the world border and the signs that were placed right at the cutoff.
Right at 30, because the world border is just underneath it, I believe.
And it looks like it goes for, well, it's outside the world border because the world border is one chunk in.
Yeah. But those were placed before the border existed when the cutoff was just directly at 30.
Right. And based on that, do you want me to just send you a screenshot of like what I'm looking at?
Sure.
Alright. Let me open up paint.net, which is a wonderful free program that you should not pay for.
Alright, I get it, I'm stupid.
Although actually, I might donate money to them at some point just because they provided a good free program out of the goodness of their heart. So maybe do so. Anyway, so that's right at 30 million, and like the old fake chunks stretch on for like another little bit. So you could do like a cabin. Probably. We could probably do something fairly small. It probably couldn't be giant and grand.
Yeah, okay.
Although we'd probably have like 2 chunks to work with actually, so we might be able to do like a giant statue or something.
What do you mean 2 chunks? Thought we only have 1 chunk.
Well, that's at 30 million, and see how it goes on for like another chunk after that?
Oh.
That's like the halfway point, so there's another chunk back in between that and the world border.
Yeah. Okay.
You get that, right?
Kinda. I know the world border is locked at 999-984.
those signs are at 30 million. The world stretches on for like another chunk, maybe 2. Beyond that,
But that's not solid.
right? Right, but it will be when we go there in Beta 173.
Well, it'll also
if we
be
do that.
Farlands.
Oh, that's true. It will be Farlands.
Yeah. So unless you want to deconstruct the Farlands, which I don't think you want to do that.
Oh, we could build a giant man, like pushing the Farlands apart. Like, whoa. So like, all right, I'm gonna turn my webcam on, right? Oh shoot, I forgot. It's OBS. Hold on, I gotta launch OBS.
You know I don't have 2 monitors, right?
Let me get it up, and I'll show you. Hold on. Okay. But switch to me, right? We could have the Farlands, and we could have them. Are you looking at me yet?
Yes.
All right, we could have the Farlands. We could have a giant stone statue of a guy like this in between them in the cleared out section, like he's pushing them apart.
But to have that be
Like-
beyond the border?
Yeah,
Okay.
and have him be like sort of like squatting down, sort of like Atlas, the Atlas pose where he's like crouched down with the globe, but instead of a globe on top, he's pushing the Farlands apart.
Okay, and then, so with this, what we could end up with is, would we then just, like, come in and, like, break the Farlands down all the way from, like...
I guess we would have to do that, wouldn't we? Like make like a little area for him, for people to observe him from.
Right, so here's what I'm thinking, right? So...
It was an idea.
No, this idea is still workable. We'd probably just have to construct it in, like, either Beta 173 or Beta 1.8 through 1.6. But here's what we can do, is we load the chunks in that region, right at 30 million, and then we figure out how big the statue's gonna be, and then, like, just push down into the Farlands, and then just have him pushing them apart. And
I
then,
think. Well, no. See, here's a problem with doing it later. The blocks behind are beyond 30 million become fake chunks.
right, but that doesn't really matter.
So we wouldn't be able to build in that space. The build I was talking about would extend like another chunk beyond, or another 2 chunks or so, another chunk beyond 30 million.
So here's what
So if we waited until Beta 1.8, we wouldn't be able to build in that space, and we wouldn't be able to break blocks that were there.
So here's what I'm thinking, is, okay, we build the statue like a couple chunks in, or after 30 million,
Mm-hmm.
and then we just have this massive statue pushing the Farlands apart, and we have this statue facing inwards towards the origin.
Yeah.
If that makes sense, right?
Yeah,
And
that's what I was thinking.
And then what we do is, then now that we have the statue in this square area, right, wherever he is,
Mm-hmm.
then we update and we go through our updates, right? And then later on, when the terrain is normal in that region again, what we would do is we'd come back, and then I think what we can do is we can basically take the portion of the Farlands that's inside the world boundary, and then, like, essentially remove that up to where the statue is. So, like, he's just, like, pushing the Farlands apart, and there's, like, a big rip in them.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Did I describe that
Yeah.
perfectly well? Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
saw in my head when you mentioned that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was trying to convey
So
as an
basically,
idea.
build the statue in Beta 173. I mean, yeah, build the statue in Beta 173, and then later on, come by and, you know, break the Farlands apart. Because I think it'd be, well, actually, we'd have to wait because we don't know when the Farlands would stop, because they would just keep generating more of them.
Yeah.
Not to mention, removing the Farlands would be way easier if we had beacons.
That's true.
That's something we could definitely do probably after release 1.8 or whenever we hit the border.
Yeah.
So what it sounds like to me is, it sounds like I've added an extra bullet point onto OS.
Yeah. Well, this would be something we do later as like a fun fun thing if we want to. We don't have to do this, but like
I
we
like
could.
I like this idea of just
It's a good
having
idea.
an accessible statue beyond the world border, pushing apart Farlands. Like that just like that's really special in my opinion.
It would be a power move.
Yes, especially since like, oh, we built a statue in the Farlands, and then we just started removing the Farlands.
It would be a power move, and
You know what the real
yeah.
oh god, you know what the real power move would be?
Mm.
To make this statue not go from 64 to 128,
Oh no.
but to make it
We
go
would
from
have to.
0 to 128.
Oh no, Fig. We would have to. We would have to break
Removes-
all the Farlands blocks and then
remove
drain the water.
Yes, I understand that.
Oh no, Fig.
But it would be a power move. It would
So
require
we wouldn't have 0 to 128. We would have 5 to 128.
That's still plenty though. We can make a bigger statue with that.
We could, but it would be a lot more difficult.
I know, but
Part of the reason why he's crouching, right, is so he like fits into the space. Like it's designed to be only like 32 blocks wide.
Okay. Damn, I was thinking of just making it even more grand.
Well, we'll have to check and see how many chunks we have to work with.
Would you like to run an experiment at some point tonight?
Not tonight, it's too late. I'm gonna go to bed before too long.
Damn, it's only
But-
6:30.
It's 6:30 where you are.
I definitely like this. This is a good brainchild we've come up with.
We keep giving ourselves more work with all of our theory crafting.
I know, but it's good ideas. That's what matters.
Hurry up and finish your fucking world border run, Fig.
Well, I wouldn't have started this if you had started the server sooner.
Listen, I started the world before you reached.
What was I
Stack.
supposed to do for 3 months? Play RimWorld? I guess I could have done that actually.
It's too late now.
Yeah,
You're in too deep.
I can't not continue.
Right.
You
I know.
understand this. I understand
yeah.
this.
Yeah, I know enough about how your brain works to know that once you've started doing something like this, you basically have to finish.
Yes. It is the curse of being Fig. Hmm.
We gotta decide which tunnel to extend.
Oh yeah. I mean, the power move could be to do it 4 times.
No, that would be absurd.
You were already making a ring road to the Farlands.
Yeah, but like, this is over doubling the lengths of the cardinals. Like that's.
Yeah, I understand.
We would have to have outposts in the Farlands themselves, and that's going to be difficult.
That will be cool though.
It'll be cool, but it'll be difficult.
Well, hey, you wanted to spend a lot of time in beta. We're gonna spend a lot of time in beta.
You like jazz?
What direction do you like? North, south, east, west? Ugh.
You like jazz?
Let me try that again. North, south, east, west.
No. I feel like we should do it north or south.
Why do you say that?
I don't know. Although, ooh, if we do it in the west, no, that wouldn't work.
Does this involve the
I
sun?
was thinking, yeah,
What were you thinking?
I was just thinking of trying to incorporate the rising or setting suns into it somehow, but I don't know how you would. I don't know how we would do that.
Could have like two statues facing each other. I have no idea where this is going, but
I think we should do it. I think we should do it north or south, probably.
that way you can see the sun like rising over the top.
Well, no, it won't. It won't work like that when we
Oh,
get there. I don't know.
Well, because when we do it in beta, north-south will be east-west. That makes sense. No, you know what I mean.
I think in terms of north-south, how they are now, not, or how they are in current versions, not how they are in beta.
Yeah, no, but I still say west. Like, if you want to be specific with me, just use the coordinate.
That's more difficult for me because I have to stop and think of which one is which.
Like what quadrant?
Yeah, like I know north is -C.
West is positive x.
I don't think that's right. I think east is positive x.
No. One of us is wrong. One of us is right. But I can't remember. I don't know which. No. Hang on. North? Are you saying? Are we asking which way north is?
North is -Z. I looked it up. East is positive x. So I was correct.
North is definitely positive z.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Wait, that's south. Never mind. Yeah, I'm wrong.
Yeah.
All right. I forgot how compasses work.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we could just have the statue and then later on remove the Farlands out. And we don't have to have it be like a clean break either. We could have it like just like ripple effect out.
Yeah. Maybe we should have it in the west so we can watch, like, we could get cool time lapses in modern versions of the sunset and the moon set.
Okay, I agree with that. Plus the stars go that direction, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
I am keen with this idea. So the west tunnel and will need to be extended. So
I say we just
one of our alts
fucking-
does it.
I say we just use alts and just
So you and I can mainly dig north-south tunnels, and then we can have an alts dig east-west, and then the west
Yeah.
alt will just keep going.
It's getting more and more complicated all the time.
Yeah. This started with me wanting to build something outside the border just as a flex.
Well, and we came up with a good idea of something.
Yeah, it would look really cool in like in terms of like an artistic style. What I personally will do, and this is just like super like not at all necessary, is once we do the actual breaking of the Farlands to make the crack, if that makes sense, then I'll like go through and smooth the Farlands into the actual like surrounding terrain.
Okay.
So instead of sheer cliffs, it's just going to be like a sloping.
I think the areas he's pushing apart should be sheer. But I think like the observation like area should be smoothed in. Is that what you were saying?
I was talking more so about the cutoff for when Farlands terrain stops and normal terrain begins again. in like the more modern chunks.
You mean like the areas like outside? Because I don't think those will be like easily visible from the statue itself.
No, but like if you do go that way, I at least want that to be like.
Okay.
Are you talking about having an observation platform inside the statue, like the Statue of Liberty?
No, because we wouldn't be able to access it.
We can put an observation platform above the Farlands, though.
We could.
It could be maybe at the very like opening of the chasm itself. I don't know. I think that makes sense, right?
Not sure. This sounds like something we're gonna have to like sit and plan
Oh, 100%.
more than just like
Theory
you know.
craft.
Yeah.
Hey, I like this idea though we're coming up with.
All right. So let me calculate distance. Okay, so it would be 3,750,000 nether.
Yep. Wait, calculating the time to break it by hand.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna be a while.
Let's say we do 12,000 a day. That'd be a year
So
of AFK punching.
basically, get an alt on it ASAP and just have it run.
What we should do is we should have one alt on it and then like another alt
Helping it.
nearby. Not I mean, I don't know if helping, but like so if one goes down, the other can pop up. Or we could have them one punching one side of the tunnel and the other punching the other side of the tunnel.
Wait, this is gonna be double wide?
Well, if we wanted to horse down it, I don't know.
I mean, we can just do that later.
AFK walking it will be much faster if we can walk at full speed.
Can we not walk full speed in beta in a 1x2?
You can, but the pigman might push you into the wall.
Will they spawn in 1x2 tunnels?
Yeah.
Damn it.
What you could do is have your thing on the background, so if you start taking damage, you can switch and get yourself out, and then like overnight or when you're at work, you can sneak walk. If you're sneak walking, it's a lot slower, but you can't get pushed into tunnels, and it's still faster than not moving at all.
We'll definitely want outposts to continue progress with the alts, though, every like 50,000.
Yeah.
It's almost like a checkpoint system.
Yeah.
We would honestly, like, if we have an alt doing that constantly, we'd honestly probably be done with the whole ring road before it's done punching the tunnel out.
Mm.
I may have to buy more accounts. The sad thing is, like, I'll be using the accounts just for that and then never again.
Well, I'm sure you'd be able to have like an alt, you know, at like the Farlands or something.
Yeah, your alts at like farms or whatever. Yeah.
Or just at like far off places that are difficult to reach normally. To activate your Ender Pearl Stasis Chamber.
Oh, dude, totally got to install Ender Pearl Stasis Chambers at the Farlands. I think for quick transport, there should definitely be end portals.
There should be end portals at major places, yeah.
Like, say, at all edges in the corners.
Yeah. Just for ease of travel.
Yeah. It's honestly, it's looking like quite a beefy thing we've set up here.
Keeping world backups is gonna be a bitch.
Oh yeah, how big of a world size are we gonna generate with that tunnel?
That's a good question. I'm not sure.
Might have to I'll put myself in tiny render distance while I do it. Or I would, whichever one of us does it, put it on tiny render distance.
Well, eventually someone's gonna walk out there and generate it anyway, so
Doesn't matter then.
doesn't really matter now.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Yeah.
The overworld's gonna be smaller though, so maybe I just make overworld backups more regularly. And make like full backups like once a week or something like that.
I mean, yeah, that sounds about pretty good. That way, if like anything happens to the world, it's like, okay, we've only lost like a week of stuff.
Yeah.
I wonder if at any point you'll get any kind of world corruption.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Okay, this is a pretty good theory crafting we've done here. We should definitely see
Put it
how
on the
much,
list.
how much space we have to work with.
Yeah.
It's such a stupid flex. Oh yeah, we have this tunnel that goes out 30 million blocks that we dug in beta 1.7.3.
Yep.
Has an inaccessible statue in the far lands that's past the world border.
Yep. Converting the world to Anvil is going to take forever.
Oh, yeah. How long does it usually take, like, per McRegion file?
I'm not sure.
I also take it you're also going to clear out the MCR files as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It'd be absurd not to.
That means we can never go back.
Well, I'll have a backup. The last, like, patch beforehand.
Rest in peace. Oh yeah, I see Bacon has a frog in his Twitter name. What an absolute Chad. It's funny because like we'll build a statue in Beta 173, but we will not be visiting that location for a while either.
No, it's way
No.
too fucking far away.
Not until like what 1.9.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
1.9 should probably be when we extend the tunnels and ice the roads. Either that or you could do it in 1.6 when horses are added.
We'd have to make the tunnel 2x3.
No, you need it to be 2x4.
Why would it need to be 4 high?
So you can then add the ice in. Oh, I guess that would just involve you ripping the floor out.
Yeah.
Never mind, I'm stupid. I mean, is it infeasible to do that in 1.6?
What, rip the floor out and...
No, not to rip the floor out. Extend the tunnels for horses. And then in
It would
1.9,
take,
just
it would take
come back through and...
a lot of pickaxes and a lot of food. 1.6 is probably not the patch to do it in.
No, 1.9 is definitely the patch for one reason, mending.
Mending, yeah, and we want ice boats too. When was those?
1.9.
When are those a thing? Okay, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that makes more sense. Is hunger still bad at 1.9? Even if it is, it doesn't really matter too much.
It is. It's 1.11 that they make hunger not bad.
Okay, so we'll have to deal with the food problem, but I mean that's manageable. We'll have pig spawners.
Yeah.
That'll be nice too because it'll have been such a long time since we've seen the Farlands, so it'll be like a bit of a nostalgia trip out there. I like that the theory of crafting and making the statue is probably going to keep us in beta for many, many more months.
Yep.
Which I'm fine with. cannot see any dolphins. God, the ring road is gonna be such a ridiculous project.
Yep.
I expect that we're gonna spend a lot of days just sitting in Discord while digging.
Yeah. That's sort of how that goes.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try and keep one account at spawn just to build things there.
Yeah, I think we have to find a good like work play balance if we're doing this.
Yeah, because if we just do that, if we just only do that, the digging, we're just gonna like want to die.
Yeah, it's really dull.
Well, you know what that means, right? That means we have to stay in beta longer.
Well, we can if we want to stay in beta longer, we can just stay in beta longer.
Yeah, no, I'm
Like-
saying like that's the only thing that prevents us from moving forward is that. That just means
No,
we
if we do that and we decide we want to stay on beta for an extra 2 years or something like that, we can just do that.
that is insane. I like this.
Well, that's like the whole point of this.
I'm perfectly fine staying in beta 1.7.3 for a long time.
Yeah,
I
it's
like
a
the
good
patch.
patch. It's a good patch.
Because you got pistons. Pistons add so much. It allows you to do things. But it's still like a classic Minecraft feel.
Yeah.
Is it beta 1.8.1 where you can't breed animals?
I think so. It's really bad.
We're probably. I doubt we're gonna spend time on that patch.
Yeah.
I definitely will look. I definitely do look forward to the going to beta 1.9 and getting the nice end portal blocks. I wonder what duplication methods exist at release that we can use to make more portal blocks. I honestly don't know of any old dupe methods. I know the one with the donkeys. That's not terribly difficult to do. What patch you gonna are you more than likely going to be on whenever I'm done with this?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'll ensure that I hurry up and finish this.
Yeah.
How's it net here? Damn it. What patch adds beds? Beta 1.3.
Yes, but they don't reset your spawn until beta 1.4.
What?
And even in that patch, you have to leave bed in multiplayer for that functionality to work. So it
Oh.
doesn't work in single player.
Really?
Really?
That's not at all broken. Nope.
Now, what sing mode is, Gabby, is he, instead of talking, he sings.
Oh, yeah, I had to sing for like 10 minutes, I think.
Yeah,
It's
when he
terrible.
first set it up, Gabby, it was like 2,000 points, and so I was like, yoink.
And then Art could force me to sing.
Yeah, it was great. I was like,
Maybe
give me
for
that.
you. I did not enjoy that.
It was epic.
I don't sing well. That's why I didn't enjoy it.
But see, that's how like channel points. Like I don't floss well, but that's why Gabby likes making me floss.
Remind
It's
me,
one of my channel point
what is
rewards.
floss?
It's the dance where like you move your arms, you like stand and you move your arms like back and forth basically.
I see. Okay.
It's I don't know.
Hey, Gabby, when are you gonna watch Avatar?
Yo, true. True.
I think she might be upset with me with that.
She says that, but she's like rewatched a bunch of like inferior shows rather than watching Avatar, and she's like on book 2 as well.
Of what?
Avatar.
Wait, she's already watched book 1?
Yeah.
How the fuck are you not hooked by now? What? Book 2 is when it gets really good.
Yeah.
That's when you get like the meat and potatoes of the arcs.
Yeah.
Book 2's
Yep.
ending is satisfying.
It's so good.
I can't wait for over analyzing Avatar's analysis of that one.
Anyway, Gabby, watch Avatar.
Yeah, watch Avatar. Okay, so realistically, how many alt accounts am I gonna need for Ring Road?
I don't know. I've already got 5.
Okay, so I need one to punch.
Well, 5 normal accounts.
I need one for punching. I need one to ferry pickaxes, right?
Yeah, you
So
should
that's
have one
2.
ferrying supplies to you. Or so what I would do at the end of the day, when I reached the final point I was getting to, I would slash kill. I always keep an account. I always keep before I go to bed, I would always have 2 accounts walk to my last starting point. So if my account that I was digging on died, I could switch to my backup account and walk to where I was, get my stuff, and continue digging. And then I would grab supplies on the account that died and start walking stuff up. But then I would also have
don't
a
think
third
I follow.
account. Okay. Well, this is a thing that'll probably become clear. I used 3 accounts when digging a tunnel. One to ferry supplies
No.
full time. What? More jungle. Pog.
No.
Okay, so I would have one account ferrying supplies full time. I would have one account that ferried supplies once a day, but stayed at my like previous day's end point where I had the chests with the supplies that I had been ferrying, right? And so if I died on my main account,
Oh, what the fuck?
I wouldn't have to walk all the way back.
You don't see this very often anymore.
No.
take it though.
Because when you die, right, it's like 3.5 hours between outposts. If you're like at like 45,000 blocks, you're like 3 hours away. But if you stop digging at like 40,000 the previous night, then you only have to walk 5,000 blocks instead of 45,000 blocks. Does that make sense? If you keep one account where you're like your previous like day's progress ended.
Yeah, I think so. So would you just like have an outpost above that, like a temp outpost or something like that?
No, I would just put chests down in the tunnel. And so when I auto walk supplies, they stop at the chests. And then I put stuff in them. And then I slash kill. And then I get more stuff. And then I keep walking back.
I'm gonna be honest. You're gonna have to like probably draw me a diagram for me to understand this because it's just not clicking.
Okay. I used under the most efficient method that I had pioneered, I needed 3 accounts on the manual digging tunnel.
Holy shit. So then you need a 4th to do just a tunnel that's dug by hand.
Mm-hmm. And then I guess one that I keep at spawn.
So I need a minimum of 5 accounts.
Well, need is a term that I'm telling you what I found to be easiest. You might, this is me personally, you might work well with 2 accounts. I don't know. This was also at a time when digging was more dangerous because I was digging at the top of the nether when the bottom of the nether is safer in beta. So
So
I had issues that came from that.
I'll probably get at least one more account for the tunnel stuff, and then leave my main at spawn. And then just see what problems like arise and just develop efficiencies for them.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave Bomber Harris at spawn.
Actually, no. I think I'll put Fig in the tunnels because I think it's more fitting that my main account just has.
Yeah, I'm
spawn.
digging on my main. I'm digging on my main.
I kind of, whenever we build the statue at 30 million, I kind of want to get my my I guess bot accounts over there.
Or maybe I should have Bomber Harris like AFK dig. Like, yeah, Bomber Harris dug this tunnel out by hand, like a real man.
He did to this tunnel what he did to Dresden.
I love the sign. Did you put the signs in like the hallway with Bomber Harris and Dresden on the ship?
No,
Who did that? Did you see it?
no.
Someone fucking hold on. I'll take a picture of it and I'll put it in general.
Must have missed it.
It's really funny. It's like right in the middle of the ship.
That's fucking funny.
I thought you had done it. Let me.
Might have been Dragon Bound or Bacon.
It was yeah. I'm just gonna pop it. Should I put it in general or Arthur Harris memes?
Probably Arthur Harris.
All right. All right. Check Arthur Harris memes.
Okay. That's funny.
I don't know who did that, but it's hilarious.
Whenever we have map art, are we gonna like coat the Halloween update town in like Bomber Harris propaganda?
I feel like we should cover lots of things in Bomber Harris propaganda.
It's so stupid. It's gonna be like a cult on the server.
Well, yeah, I'm planning on building a giant statue of him.
I think we should definitely have a photo of you and me on the statue at the 30 million mark. I wonder if anybody else is gonna help us with that.
I wouldn't count on it. It's
I'm-
sort of
I'm already not counting on it. I'm already planning this as if it's only going to be you and me.
yeah.
The one upside to keeping an account at spawn to build things is that I can still do streaming with that as well.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't want to stream, digging a nether tunnel for 16 hours.
I wouldn't want you to do that either.
No, I've already done enough things in beta for 16 hours straight streaming, so I'll pass.
Nether tunnel? Yep, Gabby, the nether tunnel's coming back.
Ghasts, no. It'll be safe down there, mostly.
Yeah, so at the top of the nether, occasionally there would just be a hole down in an open nether. And Gabby looked forward to that because she would see gas, and she likes gas for some reason.
Oh yeah, because she's weird.
Literally, her desktop background is a picture I sent her of, like, ghasts.
Hey Gabby, I have a question. Why?
Yeah, and I called it proper nether. It's sort of like a corruption of nether proper.
Stop it. Get some help. Actually, you know what?
Ghasts are giant.
You know what? I have no room to talk, so like your ghasts. I don't care. I have no room to talk to you. Seeing as I decided, oh yeah, I'll just walk to this.
Okay, yeah, like here's an example of like a screenshot I would send. I would send Gabby. And she would be like, holy shit. Note the Z coordinate.
801,000. Nice.
Okay, give me some credit. That rounds up to 802.
Okay, 802,000.
Thanks.
No.
But yeah.
You were over halfway there, weren't you?
Yeah, I said I was over halfway there.
Well, chill.
I've said that multiple
Margaret,
times.
calm. I have a question about the Halloween Town area. I really have no idea what else to call it other than Halloween Town.
This is Halloween.
This is Halloween.
Anyway, what about it?
We're gonna start building like areas for it that would eventually be inhabited by villagers before those even exist.
I don't know.
Just like expanding portions of it.
I don't know. I mean, we could do, right? But I think for starters, we should focus on like the areas where the people are gonna live.
Oh, of course. That's like the focus of it.
Here, Gabby. Just in the interest of fairness, I will resend the image I sent to Fig to you, so you may appreciate it for a second time.
It's even funnier the second time.
Yeah.
8-8. Nice.
Yeah. See.
What's funny is that screenshot doesn't really like stick out to me.
Well, you see, after nothing but endless 1x2 netherrack tunnels, that sticks out.
Well, I hope you're used to seeing 1x2 netherrack tunnels because we're gonna be seeing that a lot.
I'm very used to seeing that. I am probably the most used to seeing that person in the world.
Okay, seeing
At this point.
seeing the Joppa texture for netherrack in beta 1.6 is throwing me off.
Oh, that's what I'm gonna
May
deal with.
May I make a request?
Hmm.
Could I have the Joppa texture only for the netherrack because I hate the old netherrack texture.
Ask Kyle. You two share that pack.
Okay. I I cannot stand the original Netherrack texture.
That's a funny request.
Oh, damn it, Gabby. Oh, all right. Let me get up. I'm getting old here. Four, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, 8,
Here's another.
9, 10. I like that you make a Star Wars reference out of that every single time.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh.
Beautiful.
Thank you. I'm concerned because I have no idea how many points Tiles farmed up.
Tiles saving points for something.
Oh, great. Do you know what it
different.
is? Has he told you what it is?
I don't. I honestly don't. He probably has. I honestly don't remember.
They like to troll me. I'll give them that. I will be happy when I am finished and can focus just on the server.
Walk faster.
Walk faster, he says, but he told me to play alpha earlier.
Oh.
Alright,
One of the two.
there's a big stretch of ice right here.
Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas.
Gas.
Although it was over probably by the time.
The bass drop happens.
Well, by the time I started singing, you were probably already to the other side because of the stream delay.
No, actually, I was still on the ice.
Oh, nice. I did not say gassed, gassed, gassed.
Gassed, gas, gas, gonna step on the gas.
Hmm.
What?
Armor's broken in this version.
Like it just doesn't work?
No. Like it doesn't take damage when you take damage. And so you're like a fucking tank.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Cool.
I like how people copied my like torch pattern.
What do you mean? For what?
Like the mine, like a lot of people like copied my like the thing that I did.
What's the
Like,
torture
they looked at-
pattern?
Oh, I would mine 8 blocks, place the torch at my feet. So
Oh,
you can reach 4 blocks in beta. So I'd do 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, top 1, 2, 3, 4 the bottom. Walk to the end of that. 1, 2, 3, 4 the top. 1, 2, 3, 4 the bottom. Place a torch at my feet, and keep doing that. And people like copied.
yeah, I don't.
And I would like make a note of how many torches in I mine, because when I finish my tunnels, like my mine tunnels, I want them to be 64 torches in, and so I like made a note, and like everyone else started like making notes, and I think it's funny.
I did not. I literally just dig the tunnels straight, and then I would just place torches whenever I needed it. That's the one thing I do not standardize in mining tunnels is torch placement.
I standardize it heavily.
But why? Oh
'Cause I like
fuck!
doing so.
I forgot to start collecting beef. Ah, damn it. Fuck. And
Tile says he'd rather have old netherrack.
okay. I'll just suck it up.
But he said I'd rather have the old netherrack, but just to make it easy, I'll go with the new one. So he's willing to go with the new one for you.
But I know he prefers the old one, so I'm willing to just forego not having new netherrack for him.
I can just make Tile a texture pack.
It seems
send
we
it to
have
him.
reached an impasse.
I can just make a new texture pack and send it to one of you with the different netherrack.
That is
It'll take me like 5 minutes. I'll make you a custom texture pack that's not included in the instance fig.
Oh man, wow.
Because you are going to spend hundreds, if not thousands, of hours staring at it. You might as well have a texture that you like staring at.
Okay. Could you just paste an image of the Farlands as the texture? just. Wow, so inspirational. What's inspirational, Gabby? I forget. Would you say that you have the memory span of a goldfish and that every time you blink it's a brand new world? Excellent. I wonder how long before I infect the rest of your friends with the I barely knew her joke. The silence says it all, Arkard.
I'm counting.
Huh?
I'm counting
Counting what?
torches.
Ah. I don't know how I've made it this far in college.
You'll never defeat me, Fig.
I
went to college.
You know, that's true because you've gone to college and I haven't.
Honestly, okay. What kind of learner were you in high school?
Oh, I never studied and never needed to, so I don't have study skills.
Okay, so okay.
So,
So like,
I will definitely struggle
are
with
you?
that.
How are you with busy work though?
What do you mean?
Like, okay, so college is less busy work. Like, there's less bullshit. There are generally fewer grades. Like, for example, in my history classes, I would have, like, one assignment a week. Maybe, or no, there would be 2 assignments a week.
So it's fewer assignments,
quiz.
but they're greater in quantity.
That statement is oxymoronic. Fewer assignments, but greater in quantity.
That's not what I mean. In terms of like the work involved per assignment.
it depends on what the assignment is. I found myself doing overall less work.
Okay.
Like, but it depends on where you go. This was just a community college, you know. Some professors like to load you up on work. Like my film professor. Like, he was a nice guy. I liked my film professor. He gave me a lot more work than, like, classes that were more important than intro to film.
Right.
But I don't know. It centers more around like a few papers, the midterm and the final. Those are like,
The important parts.
yeah. There's a lot more emphasis on the test. So if you were someone who didn't like doing homework and does tests well,
Yes, that's me.
yeah, that's me too. It's more of that. Like, that is what's rewarded more.
I
Then-
genuinely hated homework.
Yeah, homework was bullshit. I already did my shift. Why do I have to do more work?
I've already spent 8 hours here. Why do I need to do it again?
Yeah, exactly. And like,
Especially when
some
it's
teachers would give you a shitload of homework, and it's like, I just want to like be able to do like child stuff.
yeah, like it's frustrating because it's like, oh cool, I've spent most of my day at school. I'm gonna want to go home and relax a little bit, especially
College,
especially if I would have stuff to do in the evenings, like if I ever went
Yeah.
to like taekwondo or whatever. It's like
College-
okay, yeah,
college has less like bullshit that you need to do, but you're like expected to know your shit without like
I can handle that.
busy work. Okay, then you'll probably find it. I've honestly found the community college classes I took, I found to be easier. My GPA was better. I had a 3.4 in high school, and my GPA in college was over a 3.6.
I had a 3.2 in high school. Yeah,
Okay.
like I genuinely hated that this concept of like, oh cool, you now got to do more work than what you just did.
I'm pretty sure it's illegal in France, and that's like one of the only things the French have gotten right.
Too bad they've gone through 5 republics.
I know. Well, they're on their 5th republic.
Okay, well I mean I'm sure we'll have a 6th one here in like the coming decades. I don't know. They're about due for a new republic. Maybe they'll switch it up and go back to a monarchy. You never know. The French never cease to surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just annoying. Like I just want to do kid stuff.
Yeah. You need time to cool off.
Yeah,
Like, you need
'cause-
time for your if you're constantly working, you get burned out, and then you don't retain stuff as well.
Right.
Saddam Hussein. Like, I saw that Saddam Hussein.
Saddam Hussein.
Anyway, like, I genuinely needed time, like, even in the middle of the day. Like, actually, we had a lunch hour at my school, and we had an hour. That was when you ate, and then you could like make up work. You could play Minecraft in the school library with your friends.
What the hell?
Like, yeah, it was epic. You just had like an hour.
Nice.
It was more like 50 minutes.
Yeah, my school didn't do anything like. Well, they were definitely restrictive on the use.
It started at 11, and after your second class, and the third classes started at like 11:56 or something like that. So you had time to cool off. There were times where I would go to my third block class. I would put 3 chairs together, 3 of those shitty blue plastic chairs, and then I would like take my hoodie off, use it as a blanket, and take a nap.
Dude, my favorite class was definitely. It was my senior year. I had a study hall. And
I
like,
had a study hall. In my senior year.
I would honestly just use it as a time
But
to
it
relax.
wasn't like a formal study hall. Like, they wouldn't let you just I just want to take no classes. They wouldn't let you do that. They're like, you have to have an internship. And my dad's like, okay, I have a company. He's doing an internship with me. And then
Genius. Your
and
dad's
then he's
based.
like, and by me, I mean your pillow. So I would just show up
I just
at
skipped
9:30
class and stayed
instead
in
of-
my
instead of
class
8
all
a.m.
day. I went to my science classes because I liked them. I loved going to my history classes.
because my dad was based. Because I called him, he's like, Dad, they say I need to do an internship. I do that. He's like, okay, do an internship with me. Like, on the phone. Like, he just, in his head, was like, okay, that works.
He came up with a smart solution. Yeah, so
instantly without
so
skipping a beat.
I
love
would
my dad.
I would always just use the study hall as like either nap time, because you know I like to stay up late, or just like
Yeah.
relaxing, just taking up paper and
Yeah.
just like writing down shit.
I only had my first class off the second half of my senior year. So like the first half, I was like they took away the lunch hour and put in a study block thing instead, and it was
Ew.
horrible. Yeah, it was horrible. It was absolutely disgusting, and like I was just burnt out all the time. Like I didn't know how much I needed that like lunch hour until I had it. And when I lost it, I
think
couldn't.
I think we did have a lunch hour. I can't remember how long the lunch was. I genuinely don't remember
But
anymore.
yeah, Wadsworth and I had a hardcore Minecraft world on the LAN world, and so it's a LAN world, so anyone in the school can join.
And
And
just
so what we would do is if someone joined and we didn't like him, we would just kill him. See you never. Because they couldn't rejoin. It was great. It was beautiful.
That's genius. I love it.
It was fantastic. I loved it.
Ow! Get out of me. Fucking polar bears. Guess
It was great. We had our base like a ways from spawn, so we could always, but not too far, not close enough for them to be able to find it easily, but close enough where we could go over and like see, like, what do you think?
How would you know who it is?
Well, sometime we would kill most people, to be honest.
That's hilarious.
We would kill most people, to be honest. It was like, I don't know who this is. I'm just gonna fucking
Murder.
Yeah, like, well, it's like this is hippity hoppy. Get off our property.
A true libertarian paradise for you.
I'm trying to convince my dad and my brother that we should get a doormat with a frog with a shotgun on it that says hippity hoppy, get off my property.
I love that doormat.
You're right. You haven't even seen it. You love it.
Oh, I've seen the meme, so I know what it is. Shoot. What other like things? So when I first started high school, we were not allowed to use our phones at all, whatsoever, throughout the day. And then like my sophomore year, they changed the policy to you're allowed to use your phones in between classes or at lunch. Like,
Yeah,
you're
we
in the
could
hall or
use those
something.
during lunch. We weren't supposed to use them in between classes, but people did anyway. Hey, look at that.
What?
The
Oh.
doormat.
Hippity hoppity, get the censored off my property. I like it.
There's other ones that are uncensored, but the point is, it's a frog with a shotgun. Hippity hoppity, get off my property.
I like it.
Gabby really likes frogs, actually, related.
One thing that was nice was if your teacher was cool and there was just nothing going on, they just wouldn't give a shit if you were on your
Yeah,
phone.
most of the teachers would do that. Like, we had a lot of teachers who were like, God, my junior year, like, history teacher was like fresh out of college. So he was like 22 or 23.
Didn't really care.
He didn't. No, it's not that he didn't care.
He was
But
just
like, if you were on top of your work, he was basically like, I'm not gonna fix what's not broken. And I was actually one of the most participatory people in the class, and because it was American history again, and I'd learned it like 3 times already.
yeah.
And at one point in the semester, right, Wadsworth and I were, I guess the two artists of the school. He's like, "Hey, you're good at art, right? Can you do a drawing for me for t-shirts for my friends' weddings? I'll give you an A in the class. You already know everything anyway." And so I basically just stopped doing homework in that class for the rest of the semester, and I would just do like the tests and the quizzes.
One thing that I
I was great. I focused on other classes instead, and he gave like the last day of the semester. I emailed him the thing, and I was like, "What's my grade in the class?" He's like, "Oh, I gave you a 90." Perfect. He dropped the bare minimum amount of missed assignments from my grade, so I got a 90. Because they could just mark assignments as like not graded for specific students.
I had my senior year. I had like I think 3 classes that were like less than 10 people. Those were the good classes.
Damn.
Because you would just chill out and do nothing.
Yeah. Well, I went on senior skip day, and it was actually really nice because there was nobody there in many of my classes. Weisworth and
Oh.
I went and just dicked around.
So the one of the classes that I had that was super small was an animation class. It was just like using CAD software for it.
You got
And-
to take an animation class?
Yeah,
What kind of animation?
I don't even remember this point. It was just
How do
using.
you not remember what kind of animation?
I'm sorry, this was 6 years ago.
Oh my god, I remember stuff from much longer.
Well,
Before
I
that.
don't because I have the memory span of a goldfish. You see, every time I blink, it's a brand new
Like
world.
I remember in second grade, I was sick and I missed a lot of my math class. And when I came back, we had a subtraction test, which I had to take. And I hadn't learned how to do subtraction, but I still managed to get a C on it.
Okay, so, anyways, this animation class, it was like less than 10 people, and there was really no curriculum for the class. So our teacher just said, "All right, here's the software, just figure it out." And so, like, we would just discover shit by doing random things and go up and show, hey, I figured this out. So I just, like, taught myself basic things in there. I genuinely do not remember the software, though. It was a CAD-based software. Because the years prior to that, I took technical drawing classes with like AutoCAD and stuff like that. So I'd done
It was probably 3D animation then.
yes.
Well, that's what I was asking.
Oh, that's
Like-
what you were asking. Well, that wasn't conveyed very well.
What was the types of animation are like 2D, 3D, stop motion, like. Come on.
Anyways, yeah, that's basically what I did for the entirety of that year. And like all I would do is like I'd show up and then like I'd fucking plug my earbuds into the computer and just listen to music and then just do random shit in the programs. But probably one of the funniest assignments I ever got to do, and I got a grade for this, was the teacher brought in one of these K'NEX roller coasters, like one of those big ones. It's like, here, assemble this, and then you get a grade for it. So me and like one other person spent like a good like week or so just assembling that,
Why are you eating golden apples?
because I am out of food.
Oh,
I was on my last stack of steak, and I forgot that I needed to get more. And I ran out.
so you're just chugging crapples instead.
Yeah. I think I have more food in here, though. I got golden carrots. I got more crapples. Yeah, okay. I just need to get enough beef to be able to get more. Unfortunately, I'm in the middle of, like, snow, so I'm not going to get anything. Yeah, so that was one of the grades I got was for assembling a K'NEX roller coaster. It was an easy grade. That was also the same class where I decided it'd be a good idea to eat a Carolina Reaper.
Pig. Pig.
Well, let me tell you, if you're considering trying one, don't.
Pig.
It is not worth the experience.
I
It was horrible.
had a ghost pepper and it actually wasn't bad, but ghost peppers are supposed to be more mild.
Ghost peppers, that was nothing compared to this.
Yeah, I had a ghost pepper.
So like after I ate it, what happened was I obviously was like, my mouth was burning, but additionally
Right.
I was also crying, sweating uncontrollably. Like I could not stop. I also couldn't stop salivating either. That was probably the funny part. But then
The problem I had when I ate the ghost pepper was like not eating it itself, because I treated it like pain tolerance. Like, okay, my mouth is burning. This is normal, right? And I just swallowed it and was like, all right. I was at work. My boss paid me to eat a ghost pepper, and it went fine. But my stomach was like, I didn't eat spicy foods very often at the time. Now I eat spicy foods and I like them.
right.
But my stomach was like, dear Lord, what have you done? Absolutely not. Get this out of here. So keeping it down was the worst part. When it was like 93 degrees out and I'm working in direct sunlight on a farm, like.
So, yeah, anyways, after I fucking was like after I like swallowed the thing, and my mouth was burning, and I was sweating and crying. It was great because I was just sweating uncontrollably, and then I think my face got pale too from that. And then I like started like drinking water and trying to cool it down. Ate bread to try and cool it down as well.
My coworker.
And then after like 50 minutes or so, my mouth finally like stopped burning. And
Nice.
I thought I was good from there, right? The mouth wasn't burning anymore. Went to my next class. I think it was in pre-calc. And I was good for about 5 minutes into the class, and then it hit my stomach. And I
your
was
stomach was like, "Dear Lord, what have you done to get
yes,
this out
I
of
was in intense pain for like I don't know 4 hours before that finally stopped. But the thing was, I could no longer eat because if I ate, I would just get really nauseous. So I couldn't eat the rest of the day.
Yeah. What are you, a new weight loss regimen?
Yeah, consume painful peppers. God, I would never eat that again. That's why
But,
like people in my class in A school in the Navy, some of them brought some of them brought Carolina Reapers into the class and like were eating them, and like I'm like fuck no, I'm not doing that again. Learned my lesson.
I've learned my lesson.
Yeah, like
My coworker saw, because I didn't give a reaction, because I didn't want to give a reaction. Like, it hurt. I was like tearing up, but like I was basically like, okay, I'm going back to work.
stoic.
But I was stoic about it. My coworker saw that I was stoic and was like, oh, I want to try. And so he ate it. He coughed a bit, you know, but he kept it down. But he was tearing up, and then he rubbed his eye. And as he's rubbing his
No.
eye, he's like, "Oh no!" And we went and got the hose, and he had to like lay down as we hosed his eyes, and his face swelled up a bit. It was all red. He was fine after like an hour, but it was really funny. Like
So-
he was like, as he was rubbing his eye, he's like, "Oh no."
So that reminded me of how I used to work at Papa John's, right? Like right after I
Okay.
turned 18. And it was like late, it's probably like after 10 or whatever. And I was due to clock out, right? And so I had cleaned up. I was basically ready to go. And like some random order came in for pizza that had banana peppers on it. And so I made the pizza real quick before I was about to leave. Cuz like basically like towards like 11, like we would start closing. There would still be orders that came through, but they were very frequent, so it was, you know, feasible to like break down everything, clean everything up, but still keep the stuff there in case a pizza needed to be made. And I made a pizza with banana peppers on there. Well, obviously to get the banana peppers on that, I had to shove my hands into the banana peppers, like the thing, and then put it on the pizza. So my hands were covered in pepper juice. And then I clocked out, went home, got in my car, started driving, was at a stoplight, and then I rubbed my eyes. I had not washed my hands since touching the peppers.
Yeah.
And then like just instantly my eyes were just burning, and then I'm like, great, now I gotta drive with pepper juice in my eyes.
Get pulled over. I swear I'm not on drugs, officer. I just
So obviously these are banana peppers, I swear.
touched my eyes. After having touched banana peppers, I forgot to wash my hands.
It was funny too. So during the time I worked there, my stepmom was pregnant with my little brother, and so
Okay.
she would just ask for pizza constantly. Like I brought home a lot of pizza during that time, and like all the other random like side dishes. My managers were cool too. They had the code to initiate a discount to just zero everything out. And so like the normal like discount you get as an employee was like 50% off. And so like I would ring that up as I was preparing to leave, and then a lot of times they would just come over and be like, here, just fucking take it, and then just zero it out. Like, thanks, dude.
That's nice.
It was a decent time. I enjoyed working there.
I still think it's funny that Notch, like, read.
I can't
The
believe he
crash
responded to
message.
you. I wasn't.
I did it as a joke. Like,
This is the second time you've pinged mildly like famous people, and they've
famous
responded.
Minecraft people that they've they've responded somehow.
Yeah, first you got Ant Venom, now you've got Notch. Who's
Yeah.
gonna be your next victim?
I don't know if I would call them victims. Deja vu after spinning this. Okay, you're done. You were boating. I had to.
Ah, there it is. The great fig in the sky.
Anyway, I don't know. I just thought it'd be funny just to like, because I thought about like actually sending it to that email address or like filling out like a report request. But then I was like, man, someone who's working is gonna see this, and like I don't want to bother someone while they're working in tech support.
It also
Right?
it also gonna be like, who the fuck's playing Alpha 1.2.6?
Yeah, so I just thought like, as a meme, I'll just send it to Notch.
The guy who directly worked on the version.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, it happened when I was streaming. I didn't know, and Bacon was like, "Hey, yo, Notch replied to your tweet."
It's amazing.
It's like you're joking. I was super pumped.
You know, one thing I found frustrating in my Algebra 2 class
Hmm.
was I was like one of the only people who like really understood stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, you understand that problem, I presume.
Yeah, although I was not very good at math at that point. Like I'm solid through like algebra 1 and geometry, and then after that I'm not a fan.
For some reason, these people just could not grasp the basics of like even a quadratic.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to go do math for a living. That's for sure.
But what was funny was, so I did Algebra 1 in 8th grade. I did Geometry my freshman year. And then my sophomore year was in Algebra 2. But that teacher was, like, terrible. And, like, I wasn't the only person that had this problem, but, like, I was basically, like, failing, like, the first month. And so my dad just took me out of that class and put me back in Algebra 1. So then I took Algebra 1 again my sophomore year. But the thing was, like, I'd already done it, so, like, the really basics of, like, just basic algebra was, like, already, like, I already grasped that. And so I was the only sophomore in a class full of freshmen. And then I would just, like, do all of the, like, it would be like, oh, here's, 50, like, basic algebra equations to solve. And then I'd be done in, like, a couple minutes.
I took pre-algebra twice.
And then
but
I
got a
was-
C
I was
the first
basically
time I
like-
took it.
It was basically like, alright, go help everybody.
Gosh, my algebra 1 teacher, I took algebra 1 in 8th grade. And my algebra 1 teacher was this old woman who was really like a huge misandrist,
Not great.
right? And I went home and told like my parents like, "Hey, she hates all the boys in the class." And they're like, "No, she doesn't. You're just stop playing victim. Just, you're just, stop it. That's not true."
Did you eventually
Basically.
get, like,
And
unequivocal
then-
proof?
4 years later, my sister has that same teacher. And she's talking to my class. She's like, "Yeah, she really hates all the boys in the class." And I was like, "Thank you."
Did you, like, was your dad around at the time? You're just like,
Yeah. I was basically, yeah, it was like she just said it like right in front of the whole family. And I was like, "Thank you." Like, they didn't believe me.
That's fucking funny.
Gosh. It was so satisfying having her go through and back me up, like not knowing, probably not remembering that I had issues with this teacher, but like confirming what I had been alleging.
Was she like?
And then, yeah.
Was she saying like overtly misandrous things?
No, but like, so my sister always brings up this one like specific anecdote. Like, oh yeah, we would be like passing notes and, chatting, and then a boy in the back of the class would cough and she'd send him out in the hallway for disrupting the class.
The fuck?
Yeah. She was a flaming misandrist.
Hey, standards are so good, you gotta have 2 of them.
Yeah, for real. It was, yeah. It was like that though. It was terrible. She was a terrible teacher. I had a friend, right? Smart dude, right? He got a 49 in her class. But then he retook algebra again the next year and got a 98. He literally doubled his grade when he had a proper teacher who actually like cared about him doing well. God, what a she was a real bitch.
Someone needs to get rid of her.
She's retired now. She was old. She retired. Fortunately before my little brother had her, she retired.
Oh, thank God for him.
Yeah, but she got like some like the school honored her in some way, and it was like, oh, fuck off. Like, this woman was terrible. She was not fit to teach at a public school. Like, I'm sure she would have been an okay teacher at a private girls' school. But, like, she had a real issue with boys for some, and we're like 13-year-old kids. Like, what did we do?
That'll teach you
The
to have
answer
a
is-
Y chromosome, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, exactly. The answer is we didn't do anything, and she was just a total bitch. Ugh.
That'll show you.
Yeah. Yeah. How dare you be born the way you were born?
Stuff like that just irritates me because it's like you're just wasting the time of everyone involved.
Yeah, god damn.
Really passing up valuable learning experiences.
Yeah, god. Also, she had a bald spot on the back of her head that she hid with her hairstyle. But
Eh.
sometimes she wouldn't hide it properly, and we'd see the bald spot.
Bald! Bald! Bald!
My eyes! Oh, Your Majesty, I'm sure it's not that noticeable. Ah! Bald!
Bald! So like, by the time I was like a sophomore, like I had my long hair. So like, I had like shoulder length hair. And
Okay.
one time in my Algebra 1 class, we had a substitute in for the day. And I was
Mhm.
facing away. I was turned sideways on my seat talking to one of my friends. And she wanted to get my attention. And so she asked Bam, could you, she like tapped me and said, ma'am. And like I turned around, she's like, oh, wait, you're a guy. I wasn't upset. I was like, that's funny.
Well, it's good that you could laugh about it.
I mean, I don't give a shit. I can understand the mistake. You bring back long-haired Fig. Oh. Oop, here we go.
Oh, gosh.
What other classes did I have that were like super small? I think my English 12 and Spanish 4 classes were small. I think the Spanish 4 class was like, I think 8 people. Damn it. Yep, there's a zombie. Oh, there. Yeah, finally. Some planes. That's what I like to see.
Yeah, I used to do long hair. But then I decided I don't like having long hair. I gotta do shit to it.
That was it was like a couple minutes ago.
I'm thinking.
Eh.
I often like
I like having it.
just I don't know. Sit and think.
Your brain lags like a 2003 Dell laptop.
No, like I don't know. Sometimes like I just go around and I think about different stuff, and then I come back to it, and I'm like, yeah,
I think
didn't
it's
know about this.
one thing I enjoy is like when we're talking about a certain subject and I get on something completely unrelated by like ping ponging like related thoughts in my head.
Yeah.
Ooh, actually, I might want to go read that chest because I might have food. Excellent. Nope. Ain't got nothing. I'm disappointed that we don't have disguising chickens anymore.
Mm. Yeah, that was kind of silly though.
Yeah, but it was funny.
Still love that fucking Bomber Harris dressed in sign
Do it
in
again.
in the ship. I just, it's just It's so dumb.
You're the one who started this. You're the one
I
who's
know.
you're the one who's obsessed with
It's
Bomber Harris.
fantastic.
German centers of industry exist.
Bomber Harris. Glowing red eyes. I loved it was great. Like when we were I showed you the text message exchange I had with my sister when we were driving down to
Sister.
where she's at, and she's
Yes.
like, "Hey, you might need to pick me up from a friend's house." And I sent the picture of just this stock picture of Arthur Harris, and I was like relaying like back to my dad and brother. My brother was navigating, my dad was driving, and I was like, "Yeah." She said we might have to pick her up, so I sent her this disapproving photo of Arthur Harris. They both looked at it and burst out laughing.
Oh, is your family also aware of your
Yeah.
your joke with it?
Of course. Of course.
I'm
I
disappointed
mean,
she
my
didn't get
sister,
it.
my sister's not, but my brother and my dad are.
Well, we know which ones are the cool siblings here.
To be fair to my sister, she like moved out a while ago.
That's not your problem.
Yeah.
Ugh. How many siblings do you have? Just a brother and a sister?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use the bathroom now. We'll be right back.
Okay.
Ooh, this means I get to put on the be right back screen again.
Figure out how to do scale filtering, damn it.
No. Eventually. Are you Patrick Starr? Hello again, Arkard.
Well,
Makes sense to me. Then take it. It's not my wallet.
Mama, 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 mama.
That's-
Memory.
remember the what's in that box anyhow? My wallets. Was it he won't get far, not when we use the Orb of Confusion.
You like jazz?
We even painted the invisible boatmobile. Nothing will ever beat classic SpongeBob. What was the episode where Plankton said he went to college? What was the plot of that one?
I'm pretty sure that's the one where he's like introduced.
Really?
I think so.
I don't get it. No matter what I do, I always end up being squashed by someone bigger than me. I like remember the comment of, when am I gonna get some real food? Mr. Krabs gets to eat real food. Just look at his daughter. She's as big as a whale.
Wait a minute.
What? What I just said?
Oh no, it's just. God, Streamlabs OBS is fucking whack.
Is the entirety of the biome within the spawn chunks just forest or rainforest?
I don't think it's all rainforest, but everything is pretty green.
Ooh, I didn't check the flat spot.
Oh, you want me to?
I'll check it later.
Later.
I barely knew her. Yeah, I'll take a gander myself.
You like jazz?
You like Kaz?
You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz?
Huh. Surprised I actually managed to not take fall damage from that.
Well done.
Nice rolling plains. The hell? Thought I just heard somebody knocking.
Oh.
Thought you were gonna head to bed. It's like 11 now.
Yeah, just mining.
Mining away.
Yeah, exactly.
How many?
I
You're just
don't-
gathering a bunch of resources for the bridge.
Basically. I hear a lot of zombies.
A lot of Zambonis. I'm excited to see how that town area develops. So what sort of things are we going to be putting in the spawn chunks themselves?
Well, I imagine eventually we'd put like an iron farm in.
I'm talking about like other shit.
Oh, I don't know. Other shit. There's a lot of zombies. I'm digging towards the zombies. I want to hear. I wanna like see like what it is, because it could be a spawner.
Haha. Spawner. You know, something that's decently nice is that there's portions of beta terrain that are like just incredibly flat.
Yeah.
So like that would be good. That's definitely a good spot to build a coliseum on. It's just finding a decent stretch of just flat terrain.
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz?
God damn it. Question.
What's your question?
What is your favorite beta biome? What's your favorite modern biome?
Beta biome, rainforest, modern biome, the end.
Why the end specifically?
Because I like the end.
You know, it's kind of funny. You can get bees to just naturally appear in the end. by planting trees next to flowers.
Yeah, I know.
That'll make it pretty easy to get bees without having to go to new chunks.
Not the bees.
Not the bees. Oh, dude, I should like totally make an automatic honey farm in Spawn, but like themed as a beehive. I feel like that's the appropriate thing to do there. Or maybe just have it in the shape of a giant hexagon. Huh. I feel like I can go somewhere with this.
You like jazz?
No.
You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz?
I'll be back in a bit.
like jazz? You 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 like jazz?
The Polynesian
So-
spa.
No, we had our first map corruption.
What happened?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I loaded in and some of the chunks were gone. And like replaced by Halloween update chunks in the spawn area. Like a lot of them. So I don't know what happened.
Well, do you have a backup from?
Hold on. So that's alright. I've got the worst case scenario is I lost the stuff I did on today's stream. And Dragonbound lost the stuff he did after logging in. I think. Because it was working fine until then.
I wonder if that's a patch thing or if you should just go straight to beta now.
I don't know, but what?
What?
Oh yeah, that's not good.
What?
Now it's different. I logged back in and it's different. Everything's different. Alright, hold on a second. Stuff's not right. Stuff's not right at all. Alright, that was the backup. Alright. Alright. Fuck, I did a load of mining
Ugh.
and some building. It's not a huge deal. I lost an evening of progress.
Yeah, the important thing is just figuring out
Yeah.
why.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I lost a cat. I got a second cat disc that I lost. Alright. Alright, do I want to deal with this right now?
I would say sleep on it.
Yeah. Poor Dragonbound. I think he's the only one who... Kyle played a little bit.
I guess there goes me checking out the flat area later.
Oh yeah.
Oh well.
Alright.
You might want to. It might be a good idea just to go to beta 1.0 then.
Yeah. I think what I'll do is the computer was acting weird beforehand. I think what I'm gonna do, I've already got the last backup backed up on my actual computer. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like wait and try to do stuff I did yesterday again tomorrow and try and figure out what's going on.
Good old Minecraft Alpha.
Yeah. Just gonna save.
Definitely would notify people in the announcements.
Yeah. Just gonna say it in general. It was brutal. I had no idea what's going on.
That's strange. I've never really seen that before.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm sorry that happened, Argrid.
hopefully it's just a one-time thing. If it happens again, we'll just update the beta 1.0. But I think it had to do with the computer, like the host computer.
What happened to the host computer?
It was just acting strange. Wasn't acting normally. So I don't know what that means, but I can't be fucked with this right now. So good night.
Might be an issue. Alright, bye.
like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz?